Oops. Testing. Okay, this one check. And one check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Am I latest one? Alright, good. Good. I think we're working-ish. Alright, okay, good. Excellent. Hello everyone, Mr. Yosan here. And we're back. Genshin Impact updates. Yeah. So we have quite a few things. Biggest one here is this Milestra Wonderland. So I read around. It's apparently like a I guess it's a game made by the fans and everything, you know? Sort of a what do you call this? Anyway, it's saying you gain a deeper understanding of the origins of Milestra Wonderland after completing our conquest. So I guess we can do the main quest first. So we'll do this one later. But yeah, basically it's abundance of extraordinary games to choose from. Thinking out with friends, yada yada. So sort of like I don't know what you call it. Infinity Nikki, I guess. Also like new character models and everything. Well, what I read around it, there seems to be like we can just use this character here, you know. Which is cool, yeah. New stuff in Genshin Impact. Anyway, and then we have this one's also the Wonderland stuff. But we were gonna take a look at that. The other thing will be new character. Nafa, yeah. She looks hot, by the way. She looks good. So basically, she seems to be dealing with Dendro. Look at that. Oh, God. Makes me very tempted to pull for her. But I want to save up for Colomina and Sandron. Assuming they're coming out soon and everything. Or assuming they'll be coming out a while still. Not sure how long it will take and all those things. Anyway, hopefully they'll come out soon and everything. I haven't seen the leak on which character is coming out next. And also, is Jehoda... I don't think there's Jehoda, by the way. Yeah, anyway, Nerfa kicks like this. I like this one. Oh. He looks good.
No more lies.
Also, her ulti summons out a bunch of clones as well. Oh. Sexy clones. Yeah. I would definitely wouldn't be pulling for. Maybe I might give her a try, but I'll be saving up for my gems and everything, you know. As you can see on my gems amount here, yeah, I don't have much. Not like only half of it. I mean, I could pull. I have around. I think I pull around. I believe I calculated around. The 10 plus. Let's see, 10 plus time. Yeah, 14 times 5 is 50, 70. So we just need another 20 pulls just to see whether we win the 50-50. But I don't think I want to bet on Nefa, you know. I feel like I want to save. Although, who's the next character, by the way? I don't think we know who's the next character yet. Maybe I might pull her once I done the main quest and everything. Maybe not. We shall see. Anyway, yeah. So tonight we'll be continuing on the Archon quest. Oh yeah. Gonna go through the quest. Then later on we'll try the Milestra Wonderland thingy. Give it a feel, you know. and then later tonight we'll see if we want to pull for Nerfa or not. Maybe I might want to try my 50-50 luck, but maybe not. We shall see. Oh, hello, Rostrap. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are just about started. Yeah. Gonna be chilling with the Archon quest tonight. Assuming it's gonna be chill and all things. Although I doubt that though. Well, there's this the story at the moment is this this big bad boss running around, this Renryu, I guess. Yeah. He's gonna be the big issue. I assume we'll be trying to figure out how to deal with him. He seems strong from the last patch, you know.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still
Right.
no news about Rarer though.
Renryu, you're not
Where could he
Renryu.
have slunk off to?
Bro, it's really speedrunning Genshin and it's rip-off. Am I speedrunning? Eh. Though I suppose I am kind of, kind of playing it kind of early-ish, Then again, there's not much to speedrun. Now, if I really am speedrunning, I'll be studying for the new game and I'll just skip through all the dialogues and everything.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the
Yeah.
last of him.
He's definitely the big bad boss for not crying, I guess.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Okay, hi.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Can you please make
He
a
thinks
stream
it's time
tomorrow?
to regroup and figure out a plan.
Stream tomorrow? I tend to stick to my schedule there, Rosetrap. Tomorrow, I may do something else instead, Thursday, usually I do some other things like drawings and everything. Dude, I really don't do much drawing. I just play some civilization game, I do play games, mind you, on my own time, even not off stream. But games I tend to be much more, most of the time anyway, not every time, tend to be more unstreamable, unless you want to see me stream like Crusader Kings 3 or Civilization. I play those, by the way, those spreadsheet games as I call them.
Uh-oh! We better get over there right away! Come on, let's go!
Alright. But tomorrow's a special day, well, for me. Oh, really? What are you doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? It's right over there. No Cry is kinda... It fits with the theme of of how it feels, It feels kinda messy, the layout. Which kind of fits with the feel of the area. It's like a, tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, hey. Then I better say it first. Happy birthday there, Rosetrap. Happy birthday. I better say it first. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I really doubt I'm streaming tomorrow. So, happy birthday, Rosetrap. Happy birthday. Oh, the whole gang's here.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels
So,
like
any
a
plans
soulless
tomorrow? I
husk.
assume you are celebrating birthday or are you streaming, For me, I don't stream during my birthday. I honestly, if I do stream, I just stream like normal, I treat my birthday like, whatever. So what are you gonna do tomorrow there, Rostrap? What are you gonna do?
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
So Rary is going out and absorbing some more energies. Ooh, he's gonna get even
He's
stronger.
not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
Okay, so he's trying to get even stronger. What's he trying to do with it? Is he just gonna go a party? Of course. Oh, nice. Nice. And celebrate your party. Woo! Well, my party. Well, I do celebrate my birthday if but it's mostly just a dinner kind of situation with my family. My one is a lot more low-key,
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Okay.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his
So he's
presence.
good in hiding. Either that somebody's helping this big Mac boss hiding. So party with make sure you have a big birthday cake tomorrow.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Okay, yeah, this is his attack.
And we're sure that Rarier did this.
I mean, it's a big claw. It should be
Who
here.
else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Yeah.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Oh,
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
okay. Me and the YouTubians are probably gonna make a collab video. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. I gotta remind myself though. Just in case, like, if I get stuck on civilizations, I'm playing number 6, yeah. Just in case if I get stuck on Civilization 6 or my grand strategy games, they do take up my attention, you know. Sometimes when I play those, I play like, oh my god, it's already 12. Which is not that good, you know.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining
And
his body?
it's also why I don't stream those games as well. I believe if I do stream those type of games, I think I will probably forget I was streaming, you know.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch
Okay.
of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Yeah, okay, he may just go on a rampage, this Raryu.
Ooh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Okay. Maybe the heavens or something?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
That is true. I mean, if you're strong enough to take everything now, then why not take more?
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that, yeah.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Yeah, so somebody's definitely having a... Do you know a saxoboom, the legendary instruments? I have no idea what is that. Saxoboom. The is it that song of the saxophone guy? Something like that. Is that? I don't think that's the one, is it?
Beats me.
I doubt this is saxoboom.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
Okay.
It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Okay.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole
You
time.
know,
like he
Jack
had
Black
zero
instrument.
interest in talking to us.
Jack Black instrument. I have no clue what that is. Maybe I didn't see it or something. Internet is a huge place, you know. YouTube, videos and everything. It's a huge place. There are places you miss, we will miss and everything. Like for example, do you know the music instrument that guy made with woods and those metal balls and everything, you know? Yeah, I only learned that just last year. So yeah, again, internet is a huge place, so maybe I miss out
There
stuff.
are
Yeah.
many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
Okay.
Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Yeah, he kind of is a blank slate.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all
Okay,
this.
so this is a new name. At least you watched Thunderdun, right? Oh, that one, yes, that one. That one you can thank my little brother. He watches anime, so yeah, he pulled me into it, and you know, I haven't been watching anime for quite a while. I've been just playing games and just other things, and you know. He has been watching, so you know, once we sit down together, we watch together and everything.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every
I
scrap of
didn't go.
intel and Nod Cry, we still
My-
wouldn't find more than like
Thank
3
God.
useful facts about him.
You know, that's thank God for that. Unfortunately, he didn't manage to pull me into the other anime, which was what was it? Demon Slayer. I still haven't watched it, by the way. Hello, Andy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
So, if we
ASO.
do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But
What's
if we
ASO
wanted to
then?
investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Aso?
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us,
Okay.
and we still barely held our ground.
Yeah, send John help
Leave
us.
him alone. Oh, threat
Get some
this
more help.
big.
Oh, maybe we're gonna pull an Avenger. You know, get people from other regions to come help us.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say
Okay.
it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Hmm.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance
Right.
against him.
Let's strike him while he's still
A perfectly
weakish.
reasonable
Weakish.
hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart.
Okay.
To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Oh, split up against a very powerful hunter. That's not a good thing to do, you know?
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki,
Right.
not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Oh.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the
Oh,
pilgrims.
okay. Hopefully this very won't attack Loma's place. Ooh, okay.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky.
Yeah, it's gonna be risky.
I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And it's also true.
And if we do run into Rear,
Fingers crossed he won't attack us.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
He's giving the okay side. Eh.
didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I'm surprised the Traveler and Palmon remember the rules.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Right. I'm surprised Palmon remembers the rules. I
Agreed.
forgot it already.
If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety
Right.
first.
Save up the fighting force. Don't want to get the fighting force injured. That's the voice actors for solo leveling, right? Which one? Which one? Who would be solo leveling's voice actress? I assume you mean the dog, by the
All
way.
right, we'd better get moving. Come on,
I'm not
Inaka,
sure which.
Let's go.
I'm not sure which voice actor is voice actor. You know, which voice actor? I do know there was one Japanese voice actor in Genshin Impact for JoJo character. What was it again? Dio. Though I'm not sure which one is it though. Okay, so let's teleport here. I remember news mentioned about, you know, it. I mean, not news, but it was kind of all over Reddit and everything. Everybody like, oh, it's JoJo, it's Dio's voice actor. Oh, not sure which character is it though. Okay.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
Okay.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh,
Jahoda's
I hate
face.
this feeling. I'd rather face him
I will
head on than
100%
be
pull for
left
her, by the way.
hanging like this.
Sure, if he's gonna be, I assume she's gonna be like a 4-star character, you know.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual.
Okay.
But by the time I got to his place,
Alex
he was
Lee.
already gone.
Ooh, okay. So it's I assume it's like the dub EN voice for solo leveling, is it? Side note, I read the solo leveling manga, no, manhwa, no, is it manhwa or manhwa? Manhwa. Yeah. It's kind of basic. Yes, to Alex, the one of the voice actor, the EN dubs. Okay, I see.
Almost as if he knew someone was.
I didn't watch the anime, but I watched the I read the manga.
Cautious.
Manhwa,
He doesn't
sorry.
stay in one place for long.
Honestly, I feel like besides the the cool art of the solo leveling, I don't think there's much plot. It is him. Is it this person, Flint? I assume it is.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what
Is it Flint?
is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession.
Okay.
If he did still want it, he's had
Yep.
plenty of chances to take it.
Yep, that's the person. Huh. I guess it kind of fits. Looking at it now, I mean, imagining Flint as that I don't know what his name is, solo leveling character. Yeah, I can see it. That emo speaking style.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me
Are
one-on-one!
you sure that you're Hoda? Yeah.
Wait, he's actually here?
Knew it.
Didn't mean it, I swear!
Knew it.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
The Lady Kuta. Oh.
Get over there, quick!
Oh. Columbina? Oh. Oh, it's Columbina. Oh, don't you dare attack her. Don't you dare attack her. I'm gonna pull for her, so don't you dare attack her. She attacked. Oh. Sun Jingru. Ah, that's the name. Oh. Saved by llama. He attacked her. Okay, why did she attack her?
Attacking the damsel Ector!
Yeah.
What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Time for a fight. Oh. Round 2, let's go. I didn't expect round 2 so early, by the way.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Battle dog. This is the dog with the butter on him. Butter dog? Whoa! Uh-oh.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus,
Hollandus.
soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Ah, it's that powerful up. Oh no! Did he get attacked? Oh, you dare! I'm gonna beat up that boss, by the way. Hollandus. Is he talking about the moon goddess? Is that the moon goddess's name? Our name or something? Oh, let's go! Ah, you exalt her power, is it? Exalt her beast power, is it? Oh, teleport! Nice. I bet I can roast that guy. The voice actually fits the character so well. Oh, everywhere he attacks, the hunt begins, you know?
Find them.
I bet I can roast that guy.
Turning this
Sure, I roast him.
to ashes.
New skill, yeah. We got a teleport. Although, we kind of borrowed from Columbina's power though. Which is not a great thing to do. I think she's running out of power or something.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there
Yeah.
alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy
He's one of the five
strong?
sinners, and that probably wasn't his full
He's
strength.
a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Where are we?
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Oh, yeah, I think we haven't introduced her to
You
everyone.
weren't there for the whole thing either. You were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
I'm definitely gonna make him cry with my new rose. Yeah, nobody harms pretty lady, Milady Columbina here.
Kutar, can you
There
shed
is the
any
Moon
light on
Maiden.
situation?
Okay.
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Yep.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon,
Okay.
and just as many why they might despise
So
it.
I watched the YouTube video Ashikai regarding the law of Genshin, which is quite, you know, it's quite a deep stuff. So the moon may have been made by the previous dragon civilization as sort of a you know, like a, think of it like an admin check system, you know, to make sure the world was running smoothly while this dragon head went out, you know, for to check on something or get something. And when he came back, apparently the moon goddess laughs or something like that. Went haywire or something like that. Do
I've
something
never
with
met that person before,
something like that, you know.
but there was no mistaking
So
his
yeah, this is the new
deep-seated
moon
hostility
goddess.
towards me.
This is my very rough understanding of the remembering of the law, by the way. I watched the video, I forgot it already.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I
Right.
cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that
Oh
I'm
yeah,
the
he's
target.
gathering more power, so yeah.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp.
Okay.
This could be his way of taking revenge.
This way.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The
I mean-
list goes on.
Okay.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Yeah.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
God, that's
Surely
like
our only
panicking and
option
everything.
is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of
I really
Nograi,
doubt that, Jahoda.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
So you don't have to suggest it now, Jahoda.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not
Right now.
too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
No. We can escape, yeah.
You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense?
Okay.
I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Is that a saying? Does coyote hunt a single target only like
What
that?
is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
No. Definitely no.
Can't just roll over
Yeah.
and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've
Yeah,
been through
we
together.
got this. We got this.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
I'm liking the new Genshin. They're putting more and more of those emotes and stuff, you know.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
We are Nakama. Nakama looks out for one another. Yes.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
That is also true. Running away wouldn't solve anything, yeah.
But
No, but.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Which is true to real life, yeah.
They would
It's,
make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Oh, wait, by the way, I just noticed.
After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Yeah, we will find a way.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
Okay, mass teleportations.
But I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Your son, wanna know, you look like a keyboard to me. Do I look like a keyboard? Do I look like a keyboard to you? Why do I look like a keyboard to me? To you there. Rose Trap, why do I look like a keyboard to you? You mean my model, because you're my write that down. Make sure you use that on a girl.
What do you mean?
IT girl, by the way.
By the world.
Oh wait, no. IT girls. That would be kind of hard to. You know what? Still save it. Still save it. One day. I'm sure. You look fine enough. You find an IT girl. Hopefully.
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself.
I don't get why his
steadily
voice is so
sapping
easy to
away
remember.
at my strength.
Because he has that emo sound. Let's look at, you know, that kind of like emo kind of character sound. I feel like, like this is my duty, or my solemn swear or something like that. You know, I feel like it like that. You know? That's why we need the moon marrow. Borrow the eternal moon's
The three
power.
moons are not one and the same.
Okay.
As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Okay.
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength.
Oh yeah, we had
by
the
drawing
moon marrow, and
Kavaki
the
from
traveler
the
has that
eternal
moon marrow
moon's
into her
marrow.
in him. So yeah, technically, so basically we borrowed his power to heal her.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Uh-oh.
It's the wild hunt!
Oh no, we gotta go. Yo, what's up, Silent? This is day one of Red
Even
Seniors.
faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Okay.
Which means Rerir won't be far
We
behind.
gotta run, I guess.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Where?
Range is a song.
How do I run again? Break up the all hand slot. Oh, escape the ends. Okay.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
I assume we kill everything here.
Them. And this time, we can't fall back on Tutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Hi, I'm destroying them.
The everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
The long sneak back.
Dude, you guys can beat him.
Preparing for gusto.
With the power of Nakama, is it?
With one heart, we pray. Chorus, protect us.
I guess we didn't trade everything. I just shot out everywhere. It works, you know. This is a lot of AoE, by the way.
For the everlasting forest.
The long sleep.
Ooh. Okay, I think they got it. They're pretty strong. I'm gonna get freaking. What's that? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, is that the character that a lot of girls are going? Woo, yeah, woo. It's Vodka from Monster. Yeah. Oh, are we gonna be able to use him? Be able to use him? Nice, thank
What's
you.
the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Oh, yeah. I can see why girls like this character model. Guys, meet Vodka! Yay!
How are you?
Oh yeah, the last patch we didn't get to meet him. He basically threw a letter going like, "Hi, meet us here, bye."
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Vodka!
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of
Yeah,
Favonius?
the
We can
Grandmaster.
save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
This guy just wants a competitions, huh?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Yeah, okay, he is from the few speech just now, yeah. I already know his type of characters. When I first saw his name like that in the previous long ago, I kinda guessed his character, you know.
Wow! Where
I feel like his character is kinda those
well hidden.
yeah, wait, let's do this, and then run off to go and do whatever his plans to do is, you know, and then leave the details to his minions or whatever. Very, you know, yeah, let's do this. Let's go, bro.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Okay.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
Okay.
Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
You make a black market out in another country. That's not exactly a nice thing to do, you know. I mean, you go to another people's country and nations, and then you make a black market.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil,
Okay.
working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
Okay.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Hello, Mr. Varka. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of
He
Favonius.
reminds me of another character in another gacha game. Okay, Stario.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Right.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Spring chicken. Is that a saying? I didn't know that
Definitely
was a
feeling
saying.
some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Actually, revive it. Did you fight against Rary? Did you fight against him?
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe.
Wait, you fought him before?
I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
Oh wait, you fought him already once?
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Yeah, okay. I see his attitude already. Just like what I said just now. Yes, this guy is bad. We should jump him. And he jumped him alone without any help.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
Right.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Right. You save us, and now we're
Is
here.
that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Is Vaka that strong?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Right.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
Okay.
Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Good question, Vaka. Good question.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Alright there, I know. Make a short summary of it.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Would you like to sign up in my very normal book that is from an anime? No, Rostrip, I've seen plenty of YouTube shorts about that. The book, if you flip it to the front, hang on, spells D-E-A-T-H. I wonder what kind of book is it?
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Right.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I know my book, Rostrip. I never watched the Death Note's anime, but I did read the manga. Not the whole world shield. I think after when he decided to wipe his mind like that, and I stopped kind of situations. Not sure why I didn't continue though. Maybe I should continue when I had the time.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
I take back what I said about his character. He seems a lot more wiser, you know. I guess maybe that comes with age, is it? Experience?
To be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different
Are you talking
course.
about the Traveler?
A new variable? You mean us?
Hopefully.
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarir is an individual with an agenda.
Oh, that is
He's
true.
gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
If he has an agenda, and if we find out his agenda, we'll know where to strike it. You know?
That said,
Stop it,
while I
stack
was
it,
explaining everything
stop
just
it,
now,
trap it or whatever.
points
Yeah.
that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Okay.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Oh.
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Okay.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Those files.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Kuvaki survey log.
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
I mean,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
the mystery ally.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Okay.
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Okay.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served
So
its
it
purpose.
distracted Vaka. Seems like Vaka's the strongest fella up
I
here so
doubt it's by
far.
chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted.
Okay.
And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his
So
plan.
somebody is having Rariel
Is it even
recovering.
possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places.
Yeah.
The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
It's an
Right
excellent
now,
question.
we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Alright.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier.
The most biggest
If
part,
we
yeah.
can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state.
Yeah.
Let alone with his power still
He
growing.
more or less solo the whole game here. Why is my message not showing? Oh, really? Eh. I seen your message right now. Oh. Is it YouTube? It must be YouTube censoring something for some
What
reasons.
if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh, a new
How
power?
so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
Okay. Ooh, some more moon power?
3 moons once watched over this world.
Okay.
The Eternal Moon was the largest.
Okay.
The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
So...
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
yeah, so...
I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Oh, go find the last moon and then use that one as
Hold
well?
on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
But...
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
in theory.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
I still remember when that day we were doing the missions. You mean the main Archon quest?
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent
Yeah,
moon's marrow?
that's the big question.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Back to the Patui.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Apparently so.
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Yay, we're gonna go see her. Let's go. I mean, she's a bad guy. So yeah, we're gonna go get her some information for her. Yeah.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental
Okay.
Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Yeah. Go with the
Then that's
traveler.
settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal.
How we're gonna discover
As you
that?
saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Yeah.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of
Maybe
Solnari.
go research on the history of this?
The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
Right.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Right.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Queen of Intel's nerf her, by the way. Oh, she's hot. She's in the gacha, by the way, right now. Not gonna prove her.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
here.
meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Really tempted to prove her, but I really want to save her, Syndrome and the others in the future as well.
She heard me.
Yeah. He's here. Jahoda.
Boss! What are you doing here?
Your employee is not around. You're gonna go check
I'm
around.
asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly major business deal, you know. More like major crisis.
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions and not Cry.
I assume you're gonna talk to the Fatui as
We
well.
can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Right.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place,
I mean,
Sneffer?
it's Nerfa, you know?
Didn't you
Queen of
say
information.
this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Details.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Ah, so she made a place.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
You mean...
Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Oh...
If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard
Okay,
it
so
all.
basically, she's the head, you know? She's the one who sponsored everything.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Yes. Yeah, this very...
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Are you sure?
So you're
Really?
just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
I think she's lying.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
You know, the way I see Llama is she's praying on a... Please help us, you know?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
Right.
I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Okay.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless
Okay.
you're planning to start passing the donation box
Right.
around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh. Nipa's gonna be like, oh, God,
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
She says that, you know, but you know, the way I see them, you know, she treats Yehoda like a daughter, like that, yeah.
Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after.
Okay.
Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Okay.
You actually have some leads?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
This is top secret information.
Okay.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Alright then.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Sure. That's a
I'm in for this
hard
part,
job. There.
no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Oh, Flynn and Vaka team up.
Come
Ooh.
off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the
that might work.
Kranpake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to
Hey,
track
that
you
might
down.
work.
I like
No.
it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
Right.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Where is this place, by the way? Time to split up. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Like a map plan. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that drawing. Look at that drawing. Yeah. A cute little drawing there with our travelers and everything.
Damselette. Wait. And you two, we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
Eh.
But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
No.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of
right.
consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Hey, your boss tell us that you... So you step aside.
But...
No, but...
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
She seems to be able to read Sandrone, by the way. How her attitude and character is, you know. Anyway, in we go. Let's go meet the Sandrone. Kid Sandrone. Oh, I will definitely be pulling for her, by the way, this Sandrone. Alright, we at the
So
Between
tell me,
base.
to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
Sure.
I promise it's nothing big.
Okay.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and
Are you
satisfy my own
sure?
curiosity.
Yeah. And the way that I feel like they're like besties, right?
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Right.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh,
What?
you want to speak with her?
You mean the knave?
Oh yeah, the Knave has some Red Moon stuff, right? So maybe...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
Okay.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Once the facility is completed, she went back with the Rooster and the Regator. The only one in Notcry are me and... And who? Yeah.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the Lost Moon.
Oh, so... That's the Alakino has the Lost Moon? Yeah, when she used her ulti, it's like the Red Moon like that. Is that the Lost Moon? Marinette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Alakino has to do with the iridescent moons, Meryl. At this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
She's still bitter about that. I should've, yeah. And then she's like, I could have totally beat her. You know, I can totally beat him. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Huh?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Okay.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Oh, You had tea party with Alexa. Yeah, she's here.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Oh, okay. That, you know, Colomina is pushing all the buttons on Syndrome here.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
You know. Syndrome here, very looking cute, you know, reaction. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Colomina to new flavors? Maybe all that corners is just an egg, yeah. And they actually get along, yeah. 100% tsundere character, the Syndrome.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him
Honestly,
again.
one by one of the Harbingers seems to be getting out, you know. Getting out of the groups and everything.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Oh.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
I mean, okay, so she used her power.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
Being a goddess like her, oh, you can grant my wishes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
What's her reason, by the way?
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
Ah, so she knows about
I get why you
Colomina's
left.
turn
And frankly,
situation.
I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Yeah, she cares. She cares. You know, the higher-ups tells me to, but I don't want to.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She cares about it. Basically, she wants Colomina to go, you know, don't reach out to Fatui. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Colomina. See?
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Listen.
Listen? Wild Hunt. Oh! They're coming.
My
knew it.
lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight
Oh,
for the
they found us.
facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Oh. Let's go.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Okay, let the Fatui handle the Wild Hunt. Are we? Get her up the strings and everything.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Alright, just be careful, okay? Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Thank you, the Marinette.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
Oh, yeah.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
He says that? Oh. Honestly, I like Sandrone a lot. The Marionettes a lot, yeah.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Oh, she has an whole army here.
Comes out on top.
Oh, are we gonna be playing as the robots? Firing and firing and firing. Firing. Okay, your machine gun needs to be a bit more faster there, Sandrone. That's how machine gun works. Ow! HP here. Ow, 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 ow. Firing, keep firing. Sandrone doing the firing himself, you know.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Let's go! Get it, fire! Whee! Okay, Sandrone, I like the machines. Whee! Okay. Okay. How much am I supposed to shoot this? I guess we just shoot as much as we can. Yeah, it's a whole crowd here. This is like a zombie fight, you know? Fire and firing. Boss call 1, number 2. What does the boss call short form stand for? Oh, is this a sniper? Yeah, we're firing from afar.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Sniper. I'm more of a machine or cannon firer. At least that's my playstyle. Ow! Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Oh dear. Oh, the big one is here. Oh.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Yeah, in a way, you know, when things get desperate, that's when the fun gets started. Firing. Firing.
Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Firing. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no, I can't fire!
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
I don't have...
Where'd he go?
Where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's here. No wonder why the robot broke. Okay. No wonder why the robot broke. Oh wow, they came all the way inside. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Even the Fatui cannot stand up to Rario himself. Not even in the Wild Hunt.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here.
And he's gonna
Where
ignore
did she
him.
go?
Ignore him.
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon.
He doesn't care. He wants.
Keep searching.
He keeps looking for
Cannot have
Columbina
gotten
apparently.
far.
Oh. Oh dear. Hopefully she's fine. Also, yeah, look at that. Nefa doing some move there. I like that little picture by the way. Okay. What's this room? Ooh, Nefa's secret stuff, I guess. Ooh, secret tech.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
I think it is.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon
Yeah,
Science.
this one seems to be half.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Hmm. He's enjoying your room there, boss.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Okay.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Okay.
I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
It's crisis, Nefa. It's crisis. When the crisis happens, businessmen can turn to
If you ask me, you're about as far
soldier or
from
leader.
ordinary as it gets.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job,
Yeah.
there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber.
What's this power
And
she's saying?
also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Right, okay. What kind of power is she gonna use though?
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend
Okay.
what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss.
Yeah.
Quit talking about death. It's
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
luck.
Touch wood. Don't jinx ourselves yet.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Alright.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Oh.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Sure. The first place is saying, yeah.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Right, let's go grab. And away she goes. A few moments later, we check out Dory. Hi, Dory.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. charging double my usual
Of
attendance
course.
fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But
Oh.
instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra
Don't hold
fee.
that. Don't hold that. Don't. You gotta have a bit of a doubt on her. This is a scammer's dream target, you know.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections.
What?
Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that
Wait, what's
interests
this?
me.
Etta?
And she also did me a big favor in the
Is
past.
that the new? Okay, that looks strange. That looks much different. Usually, when people join in the what? I guess that's a new look. I guess
It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty
There was a
assistant,
sudden appearance
the
just
genie in my
now.
lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
okay.
And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now,
Right.
so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss
I bet
Nefer.
she raised the price by more higher
Plus,
than that.
any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10%
Right.
off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not
She
generous.
definitely rose the price.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Yeah.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
Survival gear.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
No,
An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what
Okay.
kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its
Oh.
knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures.
Okay.
I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Alright.
Supplier?
Yeah. You have suppliers.
Powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future.
Visit Nodcry in the future?
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only!
Your escape tubes. Cut. Give it here, Dory.
Let's
Give it
just
here.
say I'm borrowing it. all
Alright.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later.
Pass
Favors
it
are the
here.
worst kind of debt to owe,
Mm.
and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora.
Okay. Hopefully
Deal.
that works. It can help us escape from whatever, you know.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back
Do
to
you
bed
sleep
now?
all day then, Dory? Are you working the night shift? And away she goes.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Yoda. Seriously, Yoda, you gotta learn to recognize, you know. Okay, so what does this thing do? What we're gonna do?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
Okay,
You will see many strange things in your mind's eye.
so it's like a
So
projection.
remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Okay, so ready. After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining the trips.
Now
Okay,
then,
I didn't read that fully there.
let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's
Oh, we're going into the
past.
past. Memory jumping of sorts. Or history jumping. Not history jumping, more like memory, you know?
I made it.
Okay.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
I wonder if this is how Nerfa get her info and you know,
Simple
this device.
furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Okay, now we're in his past. Through the fragments. Oh yeah, that's why she took the fragments from Flynn.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Okay.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Oh, wait. Let's go investigate. I really do want to pull for Nerfa, but I also want to save. You know what? Maybe let's bet on the 50-50 later. See if we get her. I just need 20 pulls until we reach the my 50-50 situation.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight,
Ooh.
I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Is it a lady? Oh. Is it the lady that Rera is now angry, you know, disappeared or something?
I'll
like?
test it out, and if it's
Angry
as good
for?
as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Yeah, maybe. Like a miss, you know, Miss Rera, I guess.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Is her name Talindis, or is this somebody
Joseph
else?
asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
So Tolandis is a person, and then we have Joseph. Joseph is definitely the girl, by the way, but I think so.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Yeah, Rary did mention about Tolandis or something.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Yeah.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
Okay.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I
Okay.
don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Okay.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much
Oh,
sunlight?
that makes sense, yeah.
That would explain why they use so much stone in
I mean,
their buildings.
it also makes sense, yeah, using stones.
They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
So, even though they were quote-unquote prosperous, they were still kind of
I've just
poor.
about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Oh, by what?
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in diaries are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Canrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it really doesn't leave any particular impressions.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks.
Ah, a professional.
Despite what he's
Yeah.
become,
Okay.
it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentations along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its content remains a
Did
mystery.
Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal, to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. Whenever I look around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she had restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Oh, did something happen to Joseph?
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Ah.
That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Yep, something happened to Joseph.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that?
Okay.
The burial place of a fallen moon.
Oh, is that why he's hunting Columbina? Burial place of a fallen moon. Okay.
Reverie, over here.
Oh, Densleaf. Oh, that's Densleaf.
Dang!
Go.
Oh, and Vedafon here? What a surprise to see you here.
Vendophonia? Oh yeah, I think this is all the sinners, right?
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Okay.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, this is Fenrir. Ah.
So, what are we discussing today?
Vendophonia is another one of the sinners.
Hey,
working with
don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
So that's how Densely sound like before.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Okay, Densely sounds really different from before. Than now.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Your actual job?
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
The King's Guard. Cover story.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Okay.
Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
Vedafilnir, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
Okay.
Said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Okay.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
Right.
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
Okay.
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Yeah. Which is... you know... Okay. Continue observe... Oh, a mirror. This one. Oh. Ah, that must be Joseph.
Felindis?
Hollandus. Ah, that's her name. Okay.
Our equipment's being serviced today,
Not Joseph.
so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Thinking of something?
Vtuber showed up today too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Oh, did he give certain prophecy or something?
You overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
I recently proposed. Oh no, she's not. She's not the girl, is it? Oh.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Okay.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
Okay.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for
maybe it is
ages
Stolandis.
now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
He did propose to her. my bad. I was wondering if it's Joseph or Stolandis or what.
Tell me then. What's your answer?
So you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out,
Okay,
we've
she didn't
still
say
got
yes,
to plan
but
ahead.
she wants to still want to decide stuff.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Just say yes. Just do it.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vtuber and Dainslif, what do we matter?
Okay.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
Okay.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research.
Okay.
And the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever
Purge of the
more
Crimson Moon
intense.
bloodline. Oh, so Alakino is belonging to this Crimson Moon bloodline? Why are they getting rid of Alakino's bloodline
The
situation?
opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
So he's the king's assassin, sort of.
Man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it.
Okay.
Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Right.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Yeah. Guess he was a killer from before. Thought of the king's assassin.
Valentis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us.
Buddy.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
No.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Maybe she's gonna say yes to the ball.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his
Right.
ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his
Yeah.
other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Yeah, I mean, when you know stuff, you also want to keep people from knowing new
I
stuff.
thought we were in the same line of work.
Hmm.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Okay. Oh wow, we're playing as her, as him. That's cool. I just noticed that, yeah. If the hearts, let's go.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Reir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon.
That's quite a
and
lot.
67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse.
Okay.
And that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Right.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Right.
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Right, so...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
Rary, no, this guy who's like,
Many
yeah.
secrets remain unsolved
Right.
to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
Your partner?
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Well, at least this guy doesn't say like, oh, you work does this kind of research,
I'll
you know.
sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Okay.
I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your
Retribution.
concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Ah, okay. They're fighting back each.
Take care, Reir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Rekhir or Solari. Oh, so that's his name. As the assassin or
Thanks,
sorts, you know,
Torkel.
executioner.
You look after yourself,
Talk
too.
here. Okay, okay.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But
Right.
that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know.
Yeah,
The moonlit
secret double life.
dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vtuber held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share?
Hang on a minute, let me check. The moonlight doesn't see a thing of the past yet, even though the sun shining and high in the sky. Those dead moon's ghosts.
I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Yeah, it's gonna find out something.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vtuber's reaction.
Yeah.
Vtuber and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've
Okay.
investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Uh-oh. Oh, is it like memories that Rerir really doesn't want people to know, or something like that? Doesn't want to remember, something like that?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you.
But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Okay,
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
Yeah, boy.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Whoa.
You'll see I'm not lying.
Why is an X in his eyes?
May
A
we
Crimson
have a word
Moon.
in private?
Oh, Crimson
Who are
Moon.
And what do you want?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out.
Ah.
Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Okay.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his
Oh,
true
did
identity.
he expose it?
His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Wow, okay.
But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Okay. So you went after her, he's soon to be fiancé.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory.
Actually, yeah, this belongs to Holland. How did you get to?
Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Okay.
Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
Oh, is this fragment also part of hers? Is this memory is also part of? Oh, is that why Rary wants this piece, by the way?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Loma and Johoda was watching as well.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
There's gotta be more there.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay.
Yeah, we've been chased by Rary, by the way.
Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
Right.
I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Right. Meanwhile. Oh, we're back in Thunderclap. We ran out here, by the way. Yeah. Hopefully we're fine-ish.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
Aggressive.
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely
We
blocked.
just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier.
Right.
Once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Beat that ass is me. We still have to try.
Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Especially you there, Paimon. Okay.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
Okay, right this way.
Watch out! He's coming this way.
What? How are we supposed to get around here? Can I climb? Or okay, maybe we'll climb here. Okay, they're going around. We're supposed to head that way, right? Oh, fudge! Be careful! Whoops, my bad. Right, we cannot fly over. Right, gotcha.
They've been proud. They might not have seen us yet, but them cops.
We just sneak past there.
If they spot us, they'll run. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
I know. Ew.
That was a close call.
Need to know where you guys are. Where am I supposed to go here?
Watch out! It's coming this way.
Can I wait for them to pass, or do I just keep running over here?
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I'm going. Okay. Guess I should just run. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Wait, surely there must be another way out. Maybe Vaka? Oh. The large crowd here.
Fire.
Oh.
Fire?
Alakino!
What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Is that Alakino? Yeah. I think so. Ah, English roll. That was quick. Look at this here. Let's go. Save by Alakino, I see. Hey, nice. It's been a while since we saw her. Since you know. Since
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
How's Sandrone, by the way?
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Okay.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello
Yeah.
again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
How you doing?
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Look at that. Carolina's Columbina smiling here. Yeah, you know, the way I see it, Syndrome, Alakino, and the Damselettes, they are like friends, you know? That's where I see them. Anyway, back to... Oh! Syndrome! Hey! Oh! I like this one. Look at Alakino here. So, what happens? Oh, look at that.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
So the way I see Marionette is, you know, she sent her robots out, get damaged. Okay, I got the data. Let's improve it some more and more, you know.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Oh.
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
Who's
Wait
that?
a minute. I recognize that
That sounds
voice.
familiar.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her.
The House of Hearts.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Oh, Lynette here. Oh, Lynette.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Hey.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Aw. Oh, Sandra. You know, Sandra acts like, oh, you do the, you guys are bad, whatever. You know, scolding the people like that, and then she's like, oh, tea's on the cupboards, you know. Yeah. Alright. Oh, nice. Including Alakino. Ah, the whole group's gathered up. I see. Oh, no, not the whole group though. Not the whole group though, mind you. It's the... Apparently, we're still missing Aino and the... Oh no, Vaka's around. Ski, return to the secret base and discuss your next steps. Yeah, so the Fatui gang Harbinger, two of the Fatui Harbinger is here now. Alakino and Marinette. Oh, so this is the place you were hiding in. Alright, nice.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Yep, we had help.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Yeah, okay.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
She came to help us.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Long-time Tea Party of Columbina's. Was it Columbina's suggestion for the tea party? Ooh.
Surely it can't be.
Yep.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories.
Yeah, so it's a Crimson Blood situation.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
It's a Fatui tea party, you know?
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a
which is interesting now. Vaka went all the way out here to Snezhnaya's, you know.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
The Fatui Harbinger.
Yep. She did save us.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
We need their help now, especially for Aria, you know?
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Yeah.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of
It's true. Again, various big dangers,
I can't say
you know?
there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Alekino was instrumental in helping us save the whole Fontaine, yeah.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
That's also
We
true.
have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
Okay, on behalf, you know.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
Okay, nice.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Yeah.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
Yeah.
but she clearly wants to change the subject.
Okay.
It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess
She's
with.
looking at Jehoda. Did I hear? Oh. I like Jehoda's reaction there.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Right.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Right. Which is Skull.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson
Moon
and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of
Oh,
Conria.
I wonder if when Barry sees Arlecchino, will he go mad and try to attack Arlecchino as well?
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian
So
dynasties.
it's a dynasty.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
Okay.
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty. that replaced
Okay.
it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
So they were getting rid of the old dynasties.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
Covered the secret it left
In
behind.
those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness.
Okay.
In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
It's just after Rerir gained his body, he called out that name.
Verfnir, Vreindaughter, Flinders.
Okay. Was she upset?
Interesting.
Okay.
Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contained some of Tholindis' memories.
Yeah.
Though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that.
Okay.
In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
So what happened to turn him quite wild?
Tholindis, it seems, must
Right.
have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Your bloods.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian,
Oh, she might still be alive. Yeah.
how it was with the captain.
Assuming she's alive.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Maybe?
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our
Yeah,
hopes
that
on
is, you know.
That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent
Right,
moon's
we're
marrow.
looking for that
As
power.
for the others,
On the way
Back
over
to work,
here,
yeah.
I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in
Yeah.
their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers.
A fourth team,
go
alright.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately,
Okay.
the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's.
Okay.
I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Yeah, let's go.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Hopefully.
Relax. Just do your thing.
Okay.
Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Oh.
Our reinforcements should be here any minute
Are we gonna get more crew? Is it the Mondstadt crew? Although, Mondstadt doesn't have anybody
Stay
holding
safe,
up.
everyone. Dismissed.
Alright. Who's your reinforcement there, Baka? Oh, Flynn's here.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Late.
A tad late.
Yeah.
The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we
okay,
imagined.
that's not a good news.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Pet, I know.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Oh,
sure.
Okay.
Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in aseanvt, you discovered that it was just a diversion.
Okay.
But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that.
Okay.
That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
So, somebody else?
Flint,
I mean, we mentioned that before,
everything
yeah.
that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt.
Okay.
They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Get some rest.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Okay, so maybe it's not a decoy, but something is there.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Yeah, make sure Aino gets speed for the next few weeks.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Predictions?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
Are you sure there, Inefa?
Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Still injured,
so
is it?
I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Okay, so he's still injured apparently. Alright, split up here. Back to the Silver Moon's Hall. Oh, it's here. I like Alekina's picture, by the way. Yeah, I wonder if this picture is made by Columbina. I wonder. Oh, you know what? Since we're using Alekina... Did I change my teams? Oh, never mind. I want to change to my Alekina team, by the way.
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Cross over?
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Two Worlds Flames?
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Yeah.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Okay.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Had been
When
there?
I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
And also, if you take it out and convert it... Yeah, I remember her questline where she kind of burned the memories of the children, you know?
What's more,
Whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the
is
past
she not wearing
few
gloves?
years, there are several
treat it as a
things that I
glove.
have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
In truth, it's nothing more than a shattered remains. Oh. Okay, that's one way to see it.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Okay.
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Yeah.
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
Used to.
So much of that history has been lost.
Yeah.
We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
Yeah.
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as
they
their
used to
link the
worship
abyss.
until the new dynasty say it's not, and everybody like, yeah, you know what? We don't want to or something. You know, people change, religions change and everything, you know. Simply serve as a link to the abyss. Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss.
Okay, that's also one
Or
way to
maybe
see.
there was some kind of ideological divide.
That is also true.
Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson
Now
Moon
you're the last line of a long line of Crimson Moon
Still,
dynasty.
Even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Okay, so she kind of
Well,
know.
I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane
Especially when you have a certain scientist doctor in the Harbinger.
Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Alright.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Ooh, that's kind of scary, isn't it? Because technically, Alachino is still part of a Tui.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world. and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond
Okay.
the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson
Okay.
Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made
Okay.
these children
Refinement
crawl up a
quotation.
fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
Okay. Interesting
The
refinement.
adults embraced the children who passed the ritual,
Okay.
telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
Okay.
The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled. Leaving an
Okay.
indelible mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this
Okay.
world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Oh, are we gonna have to do it?
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney?
I'm on.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine.
Come on. No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing.
That won't be
Yeah.
necessary. The fireplace is purely
See,
symbolic.
yeah.
The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds.
Yeah, her flames.
In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the
Okay.
days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
Right.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
Getting the
Catch
patch, yeah.
is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own
Yeah,
way.
we're gonna have to find our way.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
You're gonna need it, I feel like. Gonna take a bit.
Thank
Also, where is gonna come
I
attacking
feel
us if
like
we...
I've recovered some of my strength now.
Okay.
It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Right. Fingers crossed, you'll be fine.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present,
Ooh.
crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your
Ooh. Ooh. A big old red orb there. Okay. Gonna have to go up. There we go. Bit of like a flame domain here. Time to go, I guess.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Okay.
I sense a sinister gloom inside.
Okay.
But also the familiar light of the moon.
It must be the abyss talking
I
there.
feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Alright then, let's climb up the stairs. Up we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's quite high. Here we go. Let's see what the Crimson Moon area has to
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth.
Okay.
Wait, why are you
Voice of the Abyss.
over from another world? Transcendent.
You're no right to. Okay. Who has no right to? Oh. Okay, don't answer it.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run out without her.
We'll do, Paimon. Also, don't answer anything there, Paimon. Don't answer.
By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Okay, I guess we go with this team. This team should work, right? Yeah. It should work, right?
Get to work! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Full throttle!
Okay, up we go. Right this way. Oh, it's 10 already in real life.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Ah, so it is crack, you know?
You two! Time to end them! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Boop and boop. Okay. Yeah, so it is... Whoa.
Rise like smoke!
So it is in pieces, you know? Saved by the abyss or something? Or desperately try to cling onto life with the abyss or something like that? Yeah. That's the way I see it anyway. That's why it merged with the abyss. Oh, the abyss got to it, you know?
Show no mercy! Time for takeoff! Let's play! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Ooh, tanky fella here. Oh, did my eyes not get it?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Brace yourself! Bring it! Burn it down!
Hey. Grab the chest. Let's go. Oh, we're definitely gonna be fighting a boss here, I feel like. Or something. Here we go.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon sparrow is up there in the sky.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Oh.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh, there.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
So, is this Crimson World like a, like... Okay, it's traversable or something like that. Here we go.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain.
Could
and
be.
they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay. Ah, and get rid of the abyss. Gotcha. That's one. Alright. That's one. Two more to go.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? gotta find more
Okay.
of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Oh.
We'll be heading back now.
Oh, what's the Landis researching on
This
this?
isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice
Did
here?
never previously mentioned? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Could
The
be.
abyss has made this space extremely unstable.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes.
Ah.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel,
Okay.
weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Oh,
For me,
that must be.
of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or
Okay.
something more?
Hey, let's go open up more.
It's Papa! Get him! Brace yourself!
Bring it! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Skill up here. Oh,
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again.
oh, I see another one.
Any other devices nearby? Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Okay. Thank you for the chest. It's still a new region, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't say here, so I guess not. Let's use this to open up that one, you know. There we go, so we can open up the other one. Open up this one and kind of pink. That's 2 down. 1 more to go. It's 10:15 already. Oh, why is it so late already?
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to
What's
an
this?
end.
By the way, unlocking key to unlocking something, it says.
Rise like smoke.
Okay, right this way. Look down here. Right this way. 1 more to go. Oh. Oh. Okay, got it. Nice. Nice. Alright. The key to unlocking something. Maybe that's why Rere is going after it, you know? Oh. Oh, that's a reflection of the moon. I
With
think.
the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Okay.
Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Oh, she knows about Rere. Oh,
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
that outsider. Get your hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
Okay.
Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Would the marrow even help us then?
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Right.
Bring it.
Okay, down we go. Oh, here we go. Sever the abyssal fetter.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
Rev the engines.
Oh, here we go. Ooh.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Okay, so here we go. Let's start with the bottom one, I guess.
Show no mercy. Let's play. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Get to work.
Think you can get away?
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Okay, that took a while. Good, one down. Okay. Up we go. Up we go, up we go. Oh.
Here we go. Letting brave names echo. Wrath from the sky. Show no mercy. Yahoo! Bring it.
Alright, nice. Oh, I should have get that one on.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Bring it.
Alright, one last big fella there.
Fulfill our task.
Time for takeoff.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Go right here and
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
one. Come on. 2, 3. Nice. Oh, he's still alive. Nice. There we go. Nice. Ah, that's all that's left of the mirror. Although it's very corrupted though. But
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame,
okay.
but now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
Okay.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Let's see if the Traveler can. I assume the Traveler can, you know. No issue? But it's still burning though.
So cold.
Oh, is it talking to us?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more.
I thought we're not supposed to answer, by the way.
Have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm
Right.
sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this
What brought you
torment
to us all
more
this time
painful
ago?
than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you.
When I first saw you? Okay, is it not talking to us or is it just repeating history?
Trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Hypo? What's this hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Maybe.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her
Is it talking to
before,
Columbina? It must be.
She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Maybe, yeah, that might be it.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
It could be. It
But
could be.
anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength,
Are
right?
you sure?
Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Right.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Ooh. Oh, it's gonna attack us. Knew it. Doesn't want us to take it out or something like that, you know?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Yeah, the abyssal power, you know?
The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow.
Yeah.
All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
I like Columbina's like leisurely attitude of running there.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Go! Yeah, so the power to level up Columbina here helps a bit. Uh-oh.
This is where you fall. Witness my ride.
Yay! Okay, seems like Columbina can help a bit.
What
Go.
are you waiting for?
Go! Go, 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 go! Alright, nice. Thank you there, Alekino. Hey, saved by Alekino again. Oh, we're gonna owe her very big time then by then. I'm gonna owe her a lot.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Yeah, I mean, you notice her hands?
Your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Yeah.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Maybe if I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Okay.
My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Ah.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding
That
up
is
my
true.
end of the deal.
We still have a deal. She come up on top.
Columbina.
Yeah.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Right.
From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn evermore.
Yeah, she still come on top since she got a power out with this marrow, by the way. Yeah.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Nice, feed Columbina some more moonlight, guys. Okay. Ah, Kuvaki, more moonlight power. Does it help with her? Nice. Ah, look at that.
Feeling stronger?
Definitely, the flower fingers.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at
Especially
odds,
since they
that's
went
all.
burning for quite a while,
By
you
the
know?
Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
Somewhat,
at
yeah.
least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh, at the level it was Third Harbinger. Oh.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Okay. More moonlight for Columbina as well. Okay. Going back to blue.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden
Okay,
like
so we
before.
can sort of challenge Rara, although, you know,
I
still best
want
not
to
to.
see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Okay.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I
Nice.
first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you.
Ah.
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
And now, you've got a
But
one
whatever you're
total.
after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
Yeah.
I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played.
Which is true.
But they're not her real name.
Ooh, what name do you wonder?
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
Ooh. So what name do you want there, Columbina?
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revrier, give it some thought.
Yeah.
All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
Okay.
You're the best.
We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah.
It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
That is true. Nice. And we completed. Well, I don't think we completed fully yet the conquest. There's still more, you know.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters. In other words,
Alright, let's go. Let's head over there. Let's go.
Try and stop me.
Whoa, hang on. There's a piece here. I'm surprised I didn't grab this piece. Oh, then again, I never teleport here, I think. This area here, which, what's here, by the way? Oh, the skills one, yeah. I never gotten the skills yet for... Not sure whose skill is needed for that. Right down this way. But what is that?
do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Nice.
Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up. So they
Okay.
won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Okay, everybody's
You
busy.
seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
Oh,
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
what more than you bargained
Fighting
for?
alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a
Oh.
pair of brave young
Oh,
warriors.
I seen the not the leak, but I seen well, I seen the leaks in the Reddits and everything.
We meet again.
Albedo, and
Albedo! What are you doing here?
I'm guessing you're here to see
That
Vaka.
would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a
Yeah.
hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made
Also,
sense.
yeah.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Yeah.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Hi. Oh, look, it looks good. Oh, so this is. I'll let it say.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It looks so
I
good. Oh.
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, Dushon, you must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Hey,
Wait a sec. You're Minnie Durin.
Durin, Paimon,
That's
not
right.
Minnie.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah. Oh my god, he looks so good. Oh, I like his outfits and everything. Oh,
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
that is true.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Yeah.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
Oh, I like his outfit. Oh,
Great to see you looking so healthy.
looking so
Thank
healthy.
you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Ah, okay. Durin, I see you know some new complicated words. Yeah, diminutive, endearments. I see you've been learning from Albedo quite a lot.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide.
Esteemed guy, right? The Paimon is pretty tiny indeed. I actually think that's a diminutive. It's wondering to you.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back
Yeah,
yet?
wait, hang on, yeah.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Oh, with
I'd be surprised
Lakino
if you
and
stopped for a
Sandra.
cup of tea or a chat.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Because the devil. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old
Judging
colleagues.
from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
Yeah.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my
I don't
friends
think
back.
I don't think Anakina will be with us for long.
I'll be meeting
No.
Sandrone shortly, as we still have some
Yeah.
things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Yeah, she still has her gun girls,
We
and
really appreciate your help.
thanks for sending by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Ah, true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
And with that, she leaves.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh, is it some more reinforcements? It's cute. I assume it's a different group of reinforcements. I assume that's the case, you know. I don't think Albedo and Durin, or is Durin or Albedo is the one that Baka call for help. Oh! Hey, Dance's also here, although he's bound to be here since the first sinner is here. The whole gang is here, yeah.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Yeah, I don't think he interacted with anybody besides, yeah, her.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Like that,
when
yeah.
someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
That is true.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild
More like
hunt
he heard about the rare.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Come on in.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Yeah. Again, I can see Baka doing this, by the way. You know, Baka, again, seems like the guy who goes like, yeah, let's go. Okay, you do this, you do that, let's go, let's go.
Is he being sarcastic?
No.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
It's kind of hard, don't blame you.
Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Expert in the art of encouragement, huh?
I wonder what's taking them for
Was that
so long.
sarcastic or not?
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Hopefully she's fine and just dealing with a bit of a trouble.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
That is true, there, Flynn. Why are you implying?
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
You making Flynn here
Impressive.
making.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Yeah, Flynn does have a way of getting people to do things.
As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Is that your philosophy, there, Flynn?
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
That is also true.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the
Alright,
other
then.
two arrive.
So I assume we can alternate turn with everyone. So,
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
oh, the quiet group is here. I assume Dorin doesn't talk much.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
Dabble? I think he paints quite good, right?
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try
Ooh.
myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
This is
You
kind
can
of a quiet
replicate
group.
any style I want.
Any
I
style?
can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Okay. The quiet group there. I feel like that's the quiet group, by the way. Now, then sleep.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Because it's Dainsleif there, Paimon. Because it's Dainsleif.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Yeah.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Oh, sure.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Sure.
And in return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's
Aye.
backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, get it out the coop. Now, Vodka.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone
Okay.
there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I mean, it is a serious problem, you know?
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
Okay.
A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to
Okay,
shame.
you're putting yourself down a bit, Flynn.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah.
But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Oh, he's downplaying himself to make himself seem more humble.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
More silence.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
Wait, what happened? Good apple, I gave him that in the sense he put me to sleep. That sounds like a thing, but I get a feeling that's not quite a mint. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers replies to my lighthouse. Was that sarcastic? Oh, is Iluka kinda lazy, you know?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Hey, I'm right here.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your
Oh,
oath
is it
seriously?
that he's... Actually, I thought he is Oh, he is do people not know he's what they call? Not exactly human, some kind of character? I think that's what Vaka means,
Of course.
you know? That's why the long
Just
silence.
as long
Okay,
as you
I
don't
see,
go
I see.
spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Okay. Not long after, I assume Nafa arrived, finally. Bigger crowd. Having a fight, you two girlfriends?
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
Right.
I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Right.
So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She heard everything.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
Right.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and
Yeah,
collaborators.
quite a whole crowd here.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the
Right.
Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Right.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma.
Right.
From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse.
Reintroducing
In
everyone.
our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
Right.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included.
Hey.
Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his
Mr.
aid.
Durin.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Yeah.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could
Who
possibly
knows
hope to
everyone,
list
by the
out,
way?
so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly
Ultimate, ooh.
the best guide in all of Tibet.
Ooh. Fucker, overpraise. Don't overpraise Paimon.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yeah, a whole crowd here just to
Miss
fight
Nefer,
against Rary.
It looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Oh yeah, we haven't introduced
And
Leslie.
you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Right.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
Ooh.
Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions
Yeah,
for me.
okay.
My name
She's
is
sure.
Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher
Yeah.
of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Yep.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
Huh?
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be
Okay.
friends. What am I missing here?
Yeah.
Surely
Why do you need to know
already
more?
know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
Okay.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Okay.
I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say.
Okay.
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The
Eh?
visionary, Vetifanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought
Haroptatir.
limitless knowledge.
Limitless knowledge.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
And then last was Vario.
And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
So is that why he targeted Columbina?
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In a single
How
night, by
did
the
he
way.
come to fall like the others?
In one night.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
Okay.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall.
Okay.
But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Okay.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Yeah, so very fell in one night kind of
The
situation.
fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Okay.
One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vtuber, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes.
Ooh, okay.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had.
Okay.
And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets.
I see Varel turn against them.
But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned
the guy whose
me.
eye get gouged.
Partook of the abyss's
oh, what if
power.
the king foretold the future, like, oh, Vtuber is gonna betray me, whatever, and then, you know, decided to attack that Vtuber?
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
Right.
You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence
Right, he was an intelligent
Service.
gatherer.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax.
Yeah.
It was meant to be a compliment.
Yeah,
If that
more or
was a
less.
little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Right.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Okay, Traveler speaking now. Recounting the meeting with the knife and how the iridescent moon memory was retrieved from the crimson moon space, you make it clear that the knife chose to help you on their own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
Take some time to simmer,
You've
you know.
done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an
probably
ongoing
not gonna
process.
face Reria anytime
From the
soon.
moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
Never accept.
Even with the moons united as one. It
So
seems
the way I
my
see it,
rejection cannot be undone.
It's like a program system, you know. Tevat is its own program, and the moon is a separate, older system. So, when the moon got destroyed and then born her, no, she's technically like a new moon, no? They did that. This new program create a new moon, but Tevat doesn't recognize this new moon, so they've been slowly trying to delete her kind of situation. That's how I see the world of Genshin Impact, by the
So
way.
far, I have yet to find a solution.
Okay.
It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I
Like
finally
rejecting
leave
her,
this
you know?
place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, it's 11 already. Oof.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, We'll also need to gather more intel.
Yeah, where is Rare, by the way?
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
Which
is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
Yeah, we still don't have those
Given
clues.
Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
Okay.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
No. I'm really focus.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
You know, the llama is very, very tricky.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
I wonder what's her story, by the way, this Nefer.
You're someone we can count
She
on.
seems like she doesn't quite want to be, you know, be reliant on others and be reliant on by others, you know.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
Right.
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd
Okay.
like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince
no.
Miss Nefer than trying to do it
Don't
myself.
take that lesson.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things
Me
I've heard
too,
in a while.
definitely. Me too.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse in tele for quite some time. From the gravity of their expression, you can tell how really the next stage of the plans weigh upon them both. After a short chat, Alvaro and Durin head off with Vaka on what they describe as a sample finding missions. Llama step out for a while, then come back loaded up with emergency medicine. Tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Alright, let's talk to Nefer. Back to the curator rooms, with Johanna holding the fort. Ew, 11 already. I'll keep going for a while, and then we shall see how it goes. Unless tomorrow I want to stream some more. I'll probably not though. I want to relax tomorrow, do some other things.
Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah, we know
We spoke
Constantine.
at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Okay.
He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with
Secrets.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Okay, thank you for your trust, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
Okay.
It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Explain everything in due course.
Capable of.
Okay.
We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
So far, we haven't seen the danger,
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together.
Okay.
And once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Okay, so wait, so we're diving into someone's brain. I guess like memories, I guess.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
That means you there, Paimon.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but
it might be
not
better.
joining the
Paimon
ceremony.
do say quite a bit, yeah. Nefa's conspicuously left out the details of a confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are trade secrets.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Yeah.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Team member on our side?
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Are you expecting Paimon to fight? I don't think so. Maybe just respawn,
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here.
Okay.
And you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Okay.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good.
Okay.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, what is Paimon supposed to do if we get into trouble? I guess pull us out, I guess?
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all
Maybe
the same.
secrets that can help us against
But
you.
surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me.
Okay.
I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Yeah, this is
No
priceless history as well, information.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
Right.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feel like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nerfa still have no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now it's not exactly the moment to pry, right? I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with the intel gathering methods?
Alright, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky
All
promise.
right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Okay. Here we go. Once again, I'm diving into the memories. Past. Well, memories, I guess, yeah.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative.
Intelligence?
Chances
Okay.
are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Okay then, let's go. The go is there, but I think I'm gonna go around pick here.
Bookshelves full of documents.
Okay.
Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of
Oh,
individual
okay.
Koreans.
Government been doing some secret background checking of each of the Koreans.
Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse.
Okay.
Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants
Right,
of
that's
the old
his job.
dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Okay. What, this one?
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Breakfast shop owner?
It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are.
Dear breakfast owner? Some groups or has or something? Not sure what that
Wonder
is.
what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage
Oh, okay.
device nearby.
Crypto, hidden cryptic information.
It's an audio recording.
Oh.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
Okay, so yeah, Rary's been
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin.
Okay.
Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded.
Okay.
We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Could be. Yeah. Hey, this is the one we're looking for.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Hey.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh wow, okay. This looks like a very boring job, by the way. Neutralize on... Oh.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Right. This is a fun job, don't you guys think?
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Right.
Neutralized on...
God, are you gonna go around like this?
Another one for purged targets.
Right.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Right.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the
then
past
like,
year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Observe making contact with other descendants. Right.
Neutralized on...
Right.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man.
Okay.
A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Were you... this one's a kid.
Female.
16 as well.
16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other
It's all the same
descendants
one,
during
like,
the past year.
if everybody is making
Poses
contact with
a
each
threat
other,
to the
then
dynasty.
everybody's gonna be a criminal, you know?
Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
No, I think the king is just making up names and stuff to go and attack.
Female, 13.
13, even younger.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Right, eliminate.
Neutralized on...
Some more neutralize,
Filed. Male, 11.
Now even younger.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
Alright.
Neutralized and...
Is it gonna go younger? 6.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Alright.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, is that the Abyss talking to him?
Later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No.
Ooh.
My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Right.
And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Right.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
What other facts is there? Look for Vendorfear. 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 Right.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Okay.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question.
Okay.
As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
Okay.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Oh.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
No.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails.
Okay.
Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Abandon these feelings? Okay.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
Okay.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
Vendorfear must have known about her wife's secret jobs,
The burden
which you
of
saw.
prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
As he once was.
Closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Okay.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
I feel like this advice is gonna be backfire.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Whoa, whoa, okay, what a way to say to somebody who's about to get married. Yeah, that's definitely gonna destroy.
Hold up. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Could be.
Guess
Let's go.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his
Oh,
face.
it's continuing
and
out
his true
here.
Identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Right. Oh, also, since she was researching the Crimson's power and everything, I guess they would have been in contact with the Crimson people, you know?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
Right.
Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh, is she like half Crimson Moon as well? Oh.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
And okay, maybe it's like a recessive one.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool.
Okay.
His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Was the Lumen our twin sisters here at the time as well? Or?
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon
And
us
it did
all.
collapse on that, you know.
Here of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Yeah.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Yedifolnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to face.
Secrets with, you know.
Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
So they must have found out about it.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Oh.
No consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Okay. Okay, so the Delhi,
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Right.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Okay.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said.
Okay.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
I have a feeling that that's not the case once the king
Truth
starts,
be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all.
I have a feeling that people somehow spotted Tolandis here spoke with somebody, spoke with one of the Crimson.
Is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
A loyal soldier, though.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere
so
right now.
give her quite a bit of
Please
money.
think about yourself for once.
Alright. Okay. Right, this way. Training room.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Assassination
training.
training.
Just beyond this hidden passageway.
Okay.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Okay, something.
Leave me alone.
Alright.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light.
We can run like this.
And brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a cruel death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Alright. Oh, I didn't know we can run like that for enough, huh?
That doesn't make it open or door, though. The king just happens to need you right now.
Alright.
That won't happen.
Alright.
You only had to take out a handful of it.
But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, so basically... a loyal soldier thinking he's doing the works for the king and everything. I know, I can heal. Oh! Oh, what were we attacking? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Belindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Ah.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
Right.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Right. Oh, I think it's becoming red now. Another, oh, there's another one. Alright.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Experimental
The
purposes.
results are as follows.
Okay.
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation
Oh,
within
it must
is
be the
proving
Moon
more
Marrow stuff.
problematic than
The
anticipated.
Crimson Moon.
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Right.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing,
Right,
what
okay.
then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Oh, is that why she was researching on this Crimson Moon stuff?
Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Okay, she also has creeping doubts in the heart as well. Return to the office. Whoa. Whoa. Twisted. Okay, his memories or something.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Okay. Right.
Yes. I just want to go on living.
Right.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Right, tapping down his...
You want to go on living.
Okay.
I want you to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Right.
That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
Uh-huh.
Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job.
Right.
And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Wow, he's treating it so mundane now. Guess he got numb to it, you know?
Wait.
I must have saw it.
That's... Thelindis?
Yep.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Yeah.
What a fool I've been. numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul, Finster King, how far are you going to take this?
Okay.
From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Okay.
Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until
I think the
everyone
king
down
may
here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
So he must have embraced the abyss from here, along with the others as well. Enter the corridor. Oh, chest, nice. 11:30 already.
You're really letting me go?
Oh, huh.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes.
Okay.
I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? That was a
very morbid joke there, Rary.
Remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Right.
We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a
Right.
But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vtuber. What are you trying to do?
Oh, that's Vtuber.
Break me down?
I didn't notice the voice was the same, so... Okay.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Right.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
Okay.
The world is changing, Rerir.
Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment.
Actually, I don't... Is this Vtuber or is this the Abyss talking?
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vtuber.
Okay, either that or Vtuber is using the Abyss to talk to Rerir.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
And Vtuber just now mentioned about power, so is that why Rerir is going out and getting power?
Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
Okay.
He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Okay.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Finster King's research.
Okay, so the research.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance.
Okay.
No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Even the sub-branch,
It
though.
almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Finster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on
I do wonder
deceiving
what the
each
king
other
is
for the
up
rest
to,
of
by the
their
way.
lives. And why does Vtuber, Danesliv's
Right.
older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Right.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative.
Oh.
We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time,
Okay.
building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Okay.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction.
Okay.
Part simulation, part reasoning. But it's usually pretty accurate.
Oh, you're gonna do more now.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions.
Oh, okay, now we're about to do
we'll
more.
Be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Time to go deeper. This is Inception, guys. Guys, need to get deeper. Oh, what's this? A chess piece room? Oh, what is this?
Rerir, are you there?
Dance slave. Moving pieces consume action points. When all your action points are used up, you return to the previous save points. When I move 3 squares and markings, you gain corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. Oh, we're like reconstructing how it goes, you know. Move chess piece. Ah, okay. Oh, done it. Hang on. 2, 3. There we go. Nice.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Ah, that's Dance Slave. This is Rerir.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Right, Dance Slave.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
Okay, so...
Alright then, but make it quick.
And this must be... Dance Slave did mention...
Worked up before. Whatever this is...
Dance Slave is about to lead a rebellion against the king. Now, will Rerir betray Dance Slave at this moment? I doubt so, though. Don't think so, but I could be wrong. Make use of movement square to move pieces in the marked direction. Moving this way does not consume action points, right? I cannot see, by the way. Can I move? Okay. Oh! I don't think we have enough, so we're gonna go down. Backwards to... up and right. There we go. So basically this is reconstructing of what's going on, you know? Simulation. Oh, is that the king and the...
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Okay.
I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
That's Rantodale.
Ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question.
Okay.
I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Rantodale, wasn't that the lady who in the trailer with the tree?
The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
Okay.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your...
Rantodale is the one who created Albador, right? Yeah.
Research.
Bioalchemy, yeah.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
Oh.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Okay.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
Okay.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
The chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. And by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Vt doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
Okay.
Of course,
so all them
no
are
job
here.
is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay.
And as for Vt, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Alright. The 5 sinners, including Rary.
You must be Rarir.
Okay, so you guys never met together.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vtuber. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vtuber in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
Could be,
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
Which is?
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Right.
And also because you're slimy. Vtuber, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Yeah, visionless.
It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vtuber, I assume.
Yep.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
The rebellion.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vtuber, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vtuber's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
So I assume Meru will be behind him.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Venster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Okay, so... Oh. I see some obstacles. I think I definitely have to fight those, right? Yeah.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Yeah, why is it taking this form? Think about it. Consume the marked number of actions points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your piece will only attack when you have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay, so I'm supposed to head up there, right? Do I have to even... Okay. 1. Ooh, okay. 1 and 2. Never mind. Back here. No, not this way. Okay, let's see. Cannot get them more. Gotcha. 1, 2. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Up. Down and 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. There we go. 11:48 already.
Thelindis.
Okay.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
Okay.
The results are as follows.
60 hours of it.
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Okay.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Moon Marrow is a spatial gateway. It's not actually the power, but
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
So it's a gateway. It's not actually the one that provides the power.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open.
Okay.
Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Single digits, so...
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Yeah, so the king has started researching more and more into Abyss, you know?
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
In a way, the carrier was trying to look for even more power source and everything. Technologies and stuff. More power source. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see another one, so let's head over there. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to go backwards. Oh, shoot. No, it's fine. 2. 1, 2. Got it. Nice. Backwards. There we go. Yes, games yet. No,
this is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
What happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
You're pretending like that, you know?
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
Yeah.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I assume it's information regarding the Crimson stuff.
A piece of the moon.
Oh.
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future,
Oh,
is
it the one that we did Flint gotten and
A
everything?
red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Right. Okay, now we continue on. Oh, I guess we're supposed to continue forward now? Ooh, big pieces there. Gonna have to fight those, I think. Okay, let's see. One. Too much. Okay, not this way. Okay, we don't have to fight him, so maybe... 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 2 more to go. 1 and 2. Oh no, not this way. Okay, we don't have to fight, you know. Maybe we do. Oh, is this not the way? Can I not go through it? Hang on. Oh dear, okay, I need to figure this out. Insufficient point, okay. I guess I have to go backwards, I guess? Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, oh, got it. Okay, I got it. That was enough there, you know?
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You
Yep.
know what happens to those who betray the throne.
Right.
Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
Right.
He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace.
Right.
Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vtuber.
Right.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
And away he goes.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Right. Meanwhile, we're gonna be playing as Rarier, running off to the prison to rescue Vtuber. Right. Here we go. Five of them here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, done it. Not that way, it seems. Okay, this works out in a way. Got it, nice. Wonderful near.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable.
Right.
Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
Oh, hopefully the brother's fine.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vtuber.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
Okay.
Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
Remonstrations?
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It's not
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Obviously, that's what you just said.
He didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
They say fate is, oh, you cannot change it. I really doubt that. I'm sure you can change it, right?
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vtuber. The king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
That is true.
There are things the king does not want to see.
Yeah.
So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace so we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
Unfortunately, no.
But this is not the end.
Yeah.
It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Ooh.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Ooh.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me,
Right.
Vtuber. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Ooh, okay.
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world.
Okay.
But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
I mean, it's fair, you know?
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong.
Okay.
What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing.
No, that's not her voice.
Power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too?
Oh yeah, it is the Abyss talking to the...
steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vtuber just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only
which is fine. He's fighting now. He's basically trying to keep on with the balances.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Right.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Which is?
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Yep.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vtuber said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh, hey, James. Off already. Oh. Anyway, I think I can do this, by the way. Well, it's not exactly speed up my running, but...
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? With the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Oh, she looks good. Hey, let's get...
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help!
Uh-oh.
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Right over here. Yeah. Trying to rescue Thelindis. Defeat the monsters. No!
Take me!
Ow!
Earth below.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoops, my bad. Okay, I actually ran out of stamina. My bad. I did not look carefully, you know. This would do. Oh, done it. What am I doing? this way. Here we go.
Get to work! Bring it! Brace yourselves!
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
It all adds up. No more lies. Yahoo! Letting brave names echo! Lolling! Eat Papa! Think you can get away?
Okay.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Here we go.
Pyroclastic
Go!
Rev the engines!
Come on, do it.
Fulfill our path. Hear the echoes of the valley. Brace yourself.
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
You two. Time for
Okay,
takeoff.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
Letting brave names echo.
Number 5,
No more
please.
lies.
Thank you.
Seek within. It all adds up.
You're still playing? The story is still going.
You can get away.
Yeah. It's kind of long, story. I don't mind the length, by the way. Just takes quite a bit, you know, taking quite a while. Either that or I'm playing it very slow. Going through the stories. And I see you still awake there. Then again, not sure when is your time, you know, your schedule and everything. But yeah, I'll probably end it in a while. The rest of the stories, I will continue on next time.
Time for takeoff.
But for now,
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
I'll continue until I find a place to land. Blood money, that sounds familiar. Blood money? Not bird money. Blood money? What are you talking about blood money? But yeah, I'll end it in a while soon after I get to a safe point like that. But not before I do a bit of proof for see if I get her.
Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where
There
are
was
the
a
weapons?
boss part at the top and it says blood money. Was there?
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Boss part. Oh, did you say that? I didn't notice that.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Uh-oh.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, lady, you cook. Oh, what's going on? Where's she gone to? Trying to rescue her, lady.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
She used the crimson.
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
Oh, did she embrace
I know how
Abyss,
to end all
you know?
this. You can have it back. The
3D models in
normal
the
life you so desire. But until then,
3D models in 2D
I'm
anyway.
afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly?
And then he asked for more power.
Only pawn You lack the power and the strength of will.
Yeah, it's baiting her.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
The abyss, you know. And she embraced. This is what you call Sims. That was his fiancée, by the way. Yeah.
Not you too.
So the 4 sinners and then slave.
Hatred or grief, despair.
Desire. The 5 sinners, as they call it. Each one of them embraced the abyssal power and became known as the 5 sinners, and more or less collapsed the whole Canria. This is hundreds of years ago. Yeah. This country, by the way, it's called.
Rerir.
Oh.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming?
Yeah.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Okay.
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Is that what you call a sim? Did she jump into the abyss area? No, she jumped into the Crimson Moon. Is that what you call a sim, you know? I mean, it's technically a fiancé, so... Right.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Right. But that's his story. Now.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Yeah.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
Right.
Everyone tells little white lies, and before long...
It is an amazing of the nations too, yeah. That was amazing. Right.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
They were researching into power source that they shouldn't research into. Alright. Both 6 scenery are probably ending in well.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear
Not
that he is
really
just a
happy.
nobody, driven by
That was more or less. This is
as he
honestly.
said himself.
Hang on. This is basically just reading into the big bad boss's history, just to find out why he went WoW and everything, you know. So right now we know that he is now, after he came up from the abyss or whatever, and gotten himself, resurrect himself a new body, he's gonna go after this Tolandis, which may still be alive. It's 500 years already. After that fall Canria, I think it's 500 years. I think this Talandis may be still alive because technically all Kenrians are cursed to live an immortal life, something like that, you know, forever a long life. So we maybe our goal now maybe to just find a fiance like that.
I mostly
It's
agree.
law, yeah.
There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria.
Right.
However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody.
Yeah.
He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Yeah, Reria keep saying like, "Oh, I'm nobody." He's an assassin, bro.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour
It's
of
not a
need?
theory. It's a game, Tia. It is a game.
That's
Genshin
not
Impact. It
what
is
I
a game.
meant.
Yeah.
Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Right.
Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Right.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
Is that Nefa lady a spirit? No, she's an information broker. And she just so happens to have a special way of getting certain memory type information. Oh. Which we apparently did, you know, she put a bunch of candles and some smokes and whatever, and with a certain device, enter into this this big bad boss's pieces memories, you know, something like that. Well, so yeah,
that's more.
She
like
has
it.
a special way of getting
For a
memories,
moment there, I was
information.
worried you'd
Apparently,
forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity,
She's my
but
type.
what
Do you
does
like
the
her?
first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada
Don't say
yada.
out like your contract.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed
Right.
to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
I feel like you may push the boundary of what is considered, you know.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Now, when can I end it? I need to find a moment to end it, you know. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no, she says. Damn.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Uh-oh.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Uh-oh. Is her method of reaching into like memories like that is like mixing up with her memories like that, you know?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Wait, did the main character just talk? Yes, apparently the main characters do talk. It's just that he hardly talks, but when he does talk, it kind of surprised me as well.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
Oh.
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
Ah, so okay, we're still stuck in that dream world, in that device, you
More
know.
or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Okay, so whatever her device that she uses is now kind of trapped us within that,
You're not
still in
feeling
that,
lazy
you know.
right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can
Right.
help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
If my pretty boss also say like that to me, oh, I too oblige like this too, by the way.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And
That
so
is also
our
true.
tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue.
Which is also
Just
true.
because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs.
Which
so
also
don't worry about
not wrong, this Yahoda is saying here. Yeah.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a
Showing
suitable
off your
time,
employee.
I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Why is she going around praising people? She wasn't that praising.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Right.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply.
Right.
That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
Right.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Right. I assume this is Nefa's world or something. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a bit of a pull later to see if we get her. I need
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
to rent to
There's
know.
someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Ah,
hiding away some
her
more loose
memories.
change?
It is her
I
memories.
know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Bro, he looks like 23 years old. I sound like grandpa. Yeah, some people, they age kind of slow. I believe this is a model situation. You know? Sometimes, you know, to shortcut a bit, people, you know, do shortcuts and put down, you know. So, let's go this way. Yeah, it doesn't run that fast, that ability, so it's...
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
Okay.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh?
I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Alright.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
This way. Sinuhe.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war?
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech.
Right.
The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
Okay.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
Okay, I mean, it is a desert, so water
As the chief
is...
of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
Right.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
So this is where, you know...
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
I assume this academia, it's not gonna be nice to them, and Nef's gonna learn to be, you know, better never all favors kind of
So
shit.
you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Alright. Again, I have a feeling that Nerfa's stories be like, oh, you know, can't trust other people. That's why she's her attitudes are like, you know, to this crisis is like, oh, what do I get in return, you know? Dance of Death. Serpents, scorpions. Serpents and scorpions.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Oof.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Oof. Okay.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground.
Yeah.
The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply.
Right.
I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory.
Right.
It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left.
Okay, yeah.
Not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Nope.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
Right.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible.
Right.
What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's her story. Did we get out of it, by the way?
Ah, officer.
Oh.
Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
And of course, the Academy people. This is the Academy people, and they are jerks at times.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Right.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
This is never.
Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters,
and
no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
Right.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Right. Somebody he can use, you know?
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Of course, he's gonna... You work her way out, you know, up in academy. Okay, she studied in the academy, apparently. Again, the academy people can be kind of jerkish. Okay.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Right.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Yeah, oh, he's already.
Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
Right.
Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
Okay, dude. You're scared?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
Right.
And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
Okay.
What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Not allowed to teach students like that? Oh my god. I guess, you know, from the desert.
It's not just the academia either.
Okay.
The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Right.
And leaves the losers to suffer and die.
And this is why she went all the way down to Norcrat to start a business there.
Dear child, don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Right. Look for the box containing the letters, right? Wonder why she wants those letters, by the way. Unclaimed letters. Where you going, Nafa? Why do you want those letters? Ah, okay.
This must be it.
My bad.
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Take a look at the letters inside the box. Okay.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos.
Okay.
Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Okay.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Okay. Next one.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is...
Why are you looking around all these letters?
Observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I mean, they are know-it-all teachers in the Kenya. They want to show off.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning.
Yep, okay.
The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
Yeah.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using
it's
incense.
It's called high.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Right. Someone got high researching.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Oh.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes.
I believe this is
Tsunary's
before the
policy.
rescue Nahida.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by
so
their
this
peers.
is her circumstances. That's why she cannot actually learn it.
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha
I saw that one as well.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution.
So somebody was
which should
protesting.
go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
Somebody tried to protest, but unfortunately, the letter here is the unclaimed one.
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative.
Right.
But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
Right.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
Right.
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
What?
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
You'd be surprised enough people can reach. Oh, this feels like a desert.
Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on a crude quality paper. And of course, it will be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Okay.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety.
And this is Sinue's letter.
Supplies.
Her father's
you
letter.
Seemed very pleased. And in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch.
Hang on. I don't know how well you remember, but you seem really pleased and told me your name.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Okay.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times.
Okay, yeah, so this is
I would like
Sinue's.
to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our
And we
land.
know that he went out looking for sources.
My people, the Eob and Unut, are descended from the Thamudians.
Okay.
While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Okay.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option.
Okay.
So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath.
Right.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Right.
She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Right.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously.
Right.
Those things they promised were just empty words.
Yeah, they came in
I
here.
doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day.
Yeah.
You spoke with such conviction.
And this is what
like you were
makes
the most
Napa
powerful
being
chief
very
in the whole
careful
desert.
about what you promise.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, what's he planning to do? Bit farewell to Carton Yun. Ah, I see. Is he gonna live? She's gonna live, right? Yeah.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
Right.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait.
Right.
Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Okay.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable
You can always
commodity.
find more, right?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all.
Right.
There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me.
Yeah.
You
Don't want to
take
be
care.
auditing, That's I can see her attitude in it. Thanks to her parents. Thanks to what happened.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
Right.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Right, so I become all about business and everything. It's top 50 already in it. Still going. It's quite a distance, the story, I have to say. I like it, but at the same time, when I have limited time to explore, it can be, limited time to stream like that. It kind of, see, I'm going to the night like this. Back to the lab chip. Is she gonna take revenge here?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Okay.
If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Right, praising
but the story
them.
of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut. but it looks like you have control over it now.
Fight over water.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news.
Alright.
Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia.
A sudden well, make them dig down there and destroy their own water source.
I carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million?
Lured by the money.
Wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
Sure, ambassador, quotation mark.
And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to so let's indulge in a few drinks together. In celebration of this momentous occasion.
Drinks the night away, prospect of the new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. But when the day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
It's baiting them to war.
Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
You sure, buddy?
I'm obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well,
Mora, and let them fight among themselves.
You won't see a single Mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Just like that, she made 2 trans fight a war.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, The Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
False informations and everything. Not information.
If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies.
Proxy war.
Allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that war. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights
some bigger money there, sir.
And our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Continue exploring even more. We're still stuck in the dream world, by the way. The whole storylines, apparently. On this way. Oh, a crow. Alright.
Look at yourselves.
Oh.
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
Okay.
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Anger, is it?
What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Leave the house.
Feels like we've been walking forever.
It's been a while, I mean it.
I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Okay, in this situation, is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who serve him. They are major figures in the
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connection with this stuff.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Okay.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah, the thing.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos
Also
too.
Sethos. Although, haven't gone through the companion quest yet.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's
You
put it that
sure
way.
know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Quite a bit, yeah.
With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Alright then, let's go. Up we go. Right this way. Oh, there's the temple. Down we go. Well, she went to the temple and managed to find the device that we're using right now, I assume. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
I seen your heart has 100% not cry, you know, born and raised in not cry.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Desseret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Okay.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh. The cat? Did he found a cat?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Okay.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Okay.
Of course. It's almost over.
Uh-oh. Oh, Rary. It must be Larry. Rary. Uh-oh.
Hold on!
It's like, you pick it to my memory and then, you know. Quick.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. An escape. Doris escape. Lose. Oh. Is that dance leaf?
How repulsive.
Oh, it is. Nice. Escape with Dan sleep there. Thank you there, Columbina. Oh, saved by Dan sleep and Columbina. Oh dear. Fidget. Okay, good. That was dangerous. Oh. I think Rary basically went into her memories, you know, took charge of it instead. That's why it went haywire. Okay. Oh, so
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
yeah. Thank you there.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Yeah.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Alright.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Right.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
You did?
Whoa,
Oh.
really? How'd you manage that?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Okay.
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Right.
No wonder.
I mean,
he infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at
chess
first.
within a chess. Basically Inception, trapping each other in different memories.
Your chess set. It's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King.
Oh, okay.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light.
Which is?
The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million more. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of
so the
almost
Eab
every
still won,
warrior
but,
in the tribe.
lost. Yeah, okay.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
Right.
The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever
Well,
since.
such is war.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins.
So there was a temple nearby.
As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
This is the Ibis King?
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power
we don't know
to
why he
see
gave
the
it, you know.
truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces. Including fate itself.
Sorry, buddy.
Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
Right.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Alright then. How long the group is gathered in office? They're too busy. Okay. Hi, Mr. King Iblis.
Thank you all for being here.
Alright, the whole gang's here.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
I couldn't find a way to quit
I will
yet.
now share the important details of his story.
I think it may be at the
Please
end
save
though.
any questions or comments for the end.
Right. Then Nefer narrates Rarir's backstory to the group. As the Vincer has he get intelligent assassinated the descendants of the Crimson Moon, unwilling to take down. Right. Reflection of the moon, so he could disturb the wind. He was powerless entirely. It was like a reflection of the moon, though he could not. It could disturb the water against some temporary relief. He was powerless to erase entirely. In contrast, Rarir's online was a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of a fate blew across the wind's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Tolander smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling in the hands of the knife. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a hoarder world? Tolander's never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Neri, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Okay.
Tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Moon Gate?
And this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
Yeah, so there is.
Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
And we might be able to find the moon as well. Jordan play with the kitty cat.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
We gotta find the gate first.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now... I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Which is?
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone
with the kitty cat there.
And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
So something else is much more powerful.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Okay.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
Curse, you know.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
We're getting quite a bit.
Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Yeah.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
That is true. You never know.
The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Yeah.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Okay. Oh, back at the hotel, you see we pound for a while. Discuss what lies ahead. Oh, even more.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
It's fine. Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Why? Why do we need to talk outside? Okay.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Which is?
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
Right.
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Alright.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Probably not long. Don't know.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has.
For heaven's sakes, sorry, trying to learn
It felt like some kind of sales pitch.
You know?
You know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
2 days.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Right.
Great.
Okay, we can do, yeah.
Right. All right. On to item 3.
Right.
So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
Which is,
Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Awesome.
Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. So, here's what we're thinking.
Okay. In a hushed voice, Valka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guides in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals.
Okay.
Secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
I'm gonna speed up
I
a bit.
I think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Okay.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Like, okay. Different lineup.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
All
To
right.
be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power.
Okay.
The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Okay. I wonder
Well,
what's
that
the
tracks
Traveler's
with what
plan
I've
is.
heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Which kind of, it's interesting to think about it when you're too diligent.
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
Right.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Right.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I didn't think I would get to hear more of Traveler speaking.
I should be the one thanking you.
Knightly Vow, he says he'll see the hotel later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of actions. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked the hotel for this meeting. So you all chat over the drinks. Oh, really? Even more? The moon rises in the sky. You and Paimon live here alone, discussing whether Paimon has any other option than fruit juice. Already left, chatting and smiling. Right. So many life at stakes. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know or not, all of them are counting on you. Okay, I think we can end it here. I think it should be fine enough. And it's late enough. I should really get to bed, So, let me teleport down to here. And shall we do a bit of pool? I'll probably... I'm not sure if I want to change like this Friday or whatever to more Genshin Impacts. Or maybe I might want to just do another stream tomorrow. I prefer not to, though. I would love to relax, Right, so I need another 20 PT just to reach the 50-50. Should we see if we get lucky, by the way? How much food do I have? 6 plus 58. What's the next character? Oh, I would like to save as well, though. But you know what? I do like Nefer. Do like her playstyle. Actually, before that, hang on. I want to see. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Okay, you know what? I'll end it here for tonight. I'll continue on probably next week already for Genshin Impact. Unless I want to change like the chain echoes from it. I'll probably not want to though, yeah. You know what? I'll let you guys know. Anyway, let's do... In 20 PDs, we'll get the 50-50, or in the next 10 pulls, we shall see. Fingers crossed we win the 50-50. If we don't get her, that it's a shame. We'll wait for her rerun and all those things. Okay. There we go. Okay, please. Oh, is that the that's the what they call the extra PT one where even if we lose the 50-50, we basically lost the 50-50, but we still got her. Nice. Let's go. Hi, Yao. Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you.
Alright.
Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Nice. Okay. So basically we lost the 50-50, but then the guaranteed help saved us. Oh, thank you, Genshin Impact, for implementing that feature, by the way. It saved my pool. It saved my pool, so yeah, okay. So, we're gonna build her up, and then next stream, I'll see if I can use her, although I highly doubt it, you know. Because I am still missing quite a bit of stuff. I am missing quite a lot of materials, like, I assume I'm missing out also on like the EXP stuff as well. I'm not sure what I have, by the way. Where is she? Not you, not Yo-Yo. There she is. Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit of stuff. Gonna need a bit more farming there. But yeah, I shall end it here for tonight. So yeah, it's really late already. I should really get to bed. So that will be all for tonight, guys. This coming Friday, I'll be continuing Chain Echo. Chain Echo, I think I will thinking about it. I think I will definitely stream Chain Echo. Maybe Sunday. I'll be missing out on Little Witch in the Woods. Instead, I might change to more Genshin Impact just to continue on story. And then also I want to check out this Malaysia Wonderland, you know. But yeah, that will be all for tonight, you guys. So if you guys like tonight's stream, help give it a like, help subscribe to my channel. That'll help me lots. And I'll see you guys this coming Friday. So have a good night, everyone. Have a good night.